Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the third and maybe the last stream of Lost Planet 3. I am your host, Iron Dragon. For anyone new who might be watching this, who wants to support what I do, don't forget to like and subscribe. I also have a Discord channel. The link is down in the description. Anyway, when last we left off, we were about to turn in one of the side quests in the game, but I had an epiphany, or rather, I just remembered something that I had forgotten about, and that is that you know that I have that quest to find those albino tarkas. Let me make sure. What? Hold on. Okay, looks like for some reason it didn't autosave when I thought it had. Oh well. Okay, well, we'll just have to go back and get those,
to be wrong, my brother, but from up here I can see it was worse than I feared. There are limits to our science, don't you remember? Don't you know when you have seen something beyond true comprehension, a piece of something divine, whatever our oaths, our contracts, how could you see what we saw and still lead them to her? Still, Soichi, I'm sorry I'm not there to help you. It is my weakness, my failing to have rescued your fate. May we forgive one another in the next life.
Anyway, what I was saying was the albino tarkas appear in the same place each time, and I happen to have a list. Hello, Mary. You know, one of the things in this game that I am grateful for is that when you're climbing almost straight up like this, you can't bump into the corner of something and fall back down again. Like, remember what happened in the original game? That one place and that one map where I kept falling? Of course, I wasn't supposed to go that way anyway, but still, it's annoying when something like that happens. Okay, let's see. Set it to track that one. Wait, when did I get one? Well, shoot. Okay. Anyway. Gonna pause for just a second and see if I can there we go. Had to modify my window layout so I could keep my list pulled up and still watch the chat at the same time. Let's see, it's...
Gracie, I'm so sorry I worried you. I'm fine. I just found myself off the grid for a spell. Nothing I planned on. It's a long story, and you'll hear it, I promise. Just stay strong, doll. Talk soon.
Okay. Coincidentally, after we finished the side mission to find the albino Tarka and collect the DNA samples, we are down to...
a fine place for a deep core reservoir?
We are down to the last 2 chapters of the story. Does it now?
Crazy, crazy person. Okay. That's bananas. Gale, do you copy?
Jim? Let me guess. You just put Gertie into platform mode, didn't you? Is that not insane?
You've outdone yourself this time, no doubt about it.
Here's how it works. Once you start the drill, you'll have a limited amount of time before thermal pressure collapses the pocket. So keep the rig functioning at all times to get every last drop of T energy. The rig won't self-repair while platform, so you'll have to make repairs by hand.
Wait, why will I need to make repairs?
About that. See, the deep core drilling causes intense vibration, so you'll likely attract, every acrid in the area. Probably should have mentioned that earlier. Whoops, have fun, gotta go.
Of course there's a catch, isn't there always? That didn't sound good. Thank goodness for the unlimited ammo in the legs. I thought this was a new species that I hadn't, down to the last 20%. And oh shit. Damn it! Well, it'd be, you know, the vulnerable point in its mouth would be great if I could hit it with a grenade at all. Guess it doesn't matter.
You got it, Peyton. Peyton, deep drilling's complete. I got a full tank.
Excellent work, Jim.
James, it's Roman. It's time we met on that topic we discussed earlier. In fact, it's urgent. Come see me at my pod as soon as you're able.
Well, won't be able to for a little bit, dear, but because I still have to Dear God, could your motor be any louder? I don't know who owns that motorcycle, but I would love to work in a muffler shop and force him to buy one. Because I'm sorry, if I can hear you over my headphones and my upstairs neighbor's stereo, well, we're going to leave again in just a minute to go do the Albino Tarkus mission. But since I'm here, let's stop in at Gale's service pit.
Sweet! Let's do this thing!
I don't have enough for that. How many do I have? None? Well, shoot. Okay.
Till next time, boss.
I'm not sure he lacks a muffler, but whatever he's got, he doesn't have enough of one.
Welcome back.
Well, because I can afford it. One hunting rifle. And the 8x scope for the hunting rifle.
That's the stuff. Great for sniping targets. Instead of shattering into shrapnel, these...
Good deal, good deal. You be careful.
Wait a minute, this is my hunting rifle. It's been my...
Hey, what's the rumpus, Jim?
The rumpus is you bloody just sold me my own damn rifle.
Deal. You be careful out there, kiddo.
Let's see. I do wish this thing had some sort of, some sort of key you could press to tell you where to grapple. I mean, I don't mean that. I mean actually showing me like a glowing outline, because there's a place you can go to get up there. Where we saw that one. In fact, I think that may have been the white thingamajig that we're supposed to find. But all I can find is where to get back to my damned... Up, hold on. A certain cat wants in. Be right back. Okay, Nick's wanted in. Something I didn't notice right here. Okay, Mary. Give me a second, I need to check something. Okay. minor redirection here. Well, you gotta do what you gotta do, Mary. Okay, let's try that again. Because now I know what I did wrong. There we go. That is what I wanted to do. Instead, I scared it away by shooting it. Okay, so the next one, according to my notes, is Marshall's Gorge.
Performing containment analysis. Your cooperation is appreciated. Please remember to report any indigenous life forms within the station to the appropriate zone manager. Have a good day.
let's see. Well, either it's in here or it's in the first room after I enter. I know it's in one of the two. Oh, could be right here, actually. Bingo! That's 2 samples.
Performing containment analysis. Your cooperation is appreciated. Please remember to report any indigenous life forms within the station to the appropriate zone manager. Have a good day.
So how about letting me get back? That'd be great, yeah. So either I have to figure out... Oh, come on. Fine.
Performing containment analysis. Your cooperation is appreciated. Please remember to report any indigenous life forms within the station to the appropriate zone manager. Have a good day.
Able to return to my rig, but I wouldn't mind picking up that specialized component, so I'm not too horribly disappointed.
Performing containment analysis. Your cooperation is appreciated. Please remember to report any indigenous life forms within the station to the appropriate zone manager. Have a good day.
Text log I didn't find earlier, too. Diaz was right. Leg broke, landed on radio, rookie mistake. They know I'm out here, right? Don't want to die here. Diaz said it was a mistake to go out here alone. She was right. Oh God, she was right. Let's see. Anything new? Albino Tarka hunt. You notice it gives you hints for each one. Like here, seething acrid cave with stalactite teeth, skyward as she found. TE tank near our forgotten home, go below to find her above, and so on. Oh, that's a nice touch. Not very. There we go. Maybe not as descriptive as I wish it was, but it'll do. There we go. I'm trying to get them in the same order I listed them in my notes, which is why I didn't get this one earlier. There it is. I forgot. Stairs. First I have to get out to Diaz's cavern, I think. Well, at least I'm not going to complain about it getting stuck in a pattern there. I think it kind of got stuck in that... and then Diaz's cavern is around this way. And now we can leave. Oh, come on. There we go. And of course, the order that they're in my notes is the order that they are in the codex. So the fourth one takes us over to the killing fields right in front of the Forgotten camp. Nice to see you. Wouldn't want to be you. Make sure I'm at the right place according to my notes. Should be fine. Wasn't expecting this, but Oh, hey.
It is the moment of truth. He is in the power plant, and between the comm jammer and the detonation, he has no choice but to delve inward. Now I must keep watch for... Oh
no. And that's the fourth one. Okay, let me check my notes again and find the fifth one. And the fifth one is back in Pickett's Folly at the security installation, which is not far from here. In fact, it's pretty much back the way we came to get to Pickett's Folly anyway. The interesting thing is it doesn't list the place you're about to enter on the fast travel chart. Wish it did. It gets a little confusing until you remember that. So if you're about to enter Pickett's Folly won't be on the fast travel list. Let me go to this. Technically, I could have just run right past them, but I need the TE. Wish that turret was a full 360 turret. But it's more like an only occasionally useful 90 degrees turret or something. Okay, now from the way I came in, now that they're gone, again. Well, first thing is to come in here and to get some more ammo. Well, wait a second. Let's see, that leads out. Oh, okay. Apparently my notes are not as thorough as I thought they were. Because... Five out of 10. Okay, next one is at Bailey's Crossing. Which again is not that far from here. Matter of fact, I think I can fast travel from here. Yeah. Just fast travel over to Bailey's Crossing. Let's see. What's the clue here? Yeah, you notice these two right here on the rig upgrades? That is the 75% and 100% hull improvement. Frozen fields of white amidst pumping iron beasts. She hides in its warmth. I'm not sure if this is what I'm supposed to be doing, but it's what I'm going to see about. Oh goody, and now my ear is itching. Yeah, this is kind of... Well, this is one of my other mission objectives anyway, so I might as well do it while I'm here. Shouldn't I? Guess not. Okay. I thought that was where I had to do the welding on the pipe, but guess not. No, I don't need to fast travel. No, I don't need to fast travel out of the area. White men apparently can't jump 2 inches. So the platform I need to climb up a platform and then drop down. So the entrance must be over this way somewhere. How about here? Well, I've already claimed that, so... Another audio log.
What have I done? My meddling all but did this poor man in. I have applied the treatments, and he may yet survive. But how much longer will he sleep? I am certain only of this. There will be consequences for what I have done.
6. Now 7 is in Bishop's Wake, which is right next door to this one. Oh, but which one? There's 2 exits here. Well, no, there's really only one that leads the way I need to go. Okay. Or I can just fast travel there. Apparently I was not heading towards Bishop's Wake, I was heading towards somewhere else. Aren't that many of them, and I really wouldn't want to wake those up. I think it's here. Let me check my notes. Be right back. And there it is. Seven. Now 8 is in Bishop's is. Oh wait, that was in Bishop's Wake. 8 is in Pickett's Folly. Those are so much easier to deal with from the comfort of your rig. lava fields again. But this one is actually relatively simple to find. Let me check again. I had pictures. Oh, okay. Good. I am on the right track. Gotta come over here. So you can see right over there. Eight. Okay, let's see. Where is 9? Nine is back in Marshall's Gorge in the power plant. So, yeah, just fast travel to Marshall's Gorge. Let's see. It's got to be this. Oh, God. It's back over here. Right? Let me double check. Oh, hold on. I've got to exit before I can do that. Well, Marshall's Gorge is pretty tiny to begin with, so I guess there's really only one place you can go.
Performing containment analysis. Your cooperation is appreciated. Please remember to report any indigenous life forms within the station.
But it's not up there this time.
Have a good day.
I wish they could have put the one that was up there and the one that's down this way next to each other, because like I said, I'm handling them in codex order instead of the more logical order, which would have been to get this one at the same time. Yeah, okay. Got to get to that central area with all the overlapping bridges and stuff. There we go. Power plant. This is where we need to go. Another audio log I didn't find.
I feel like I'm going crazy. None of this should be here. It's not possible. I go down a hole and I find some buried base full of death and acrid. I'm lucky I'm not dead already. Nevik lied. Braddock lied. I can't trust anybody, but I gotta tell somebody. What the hell do I do?
I don't know what she did, but I know what I gotta do. I just am not sure exactly where I need to do it. I know it's in here. Ah, there we are. Hello. Thank you. That's 9. Okay, now I need to backtrack back to the rig again. One more to go. Yay! And then I can turn in this. Then I can turn in this side mission and the other one to get the mementos at the same time. And the last one, according to my notes, Shackleton's Peak.
Performing containment analysis. Your cooperation is appreciated. Please remember to report any indigenous life forms within the station to the appropriate zone manager. Have a good day.
Now, oh boy, now I have to try to remember how I got back to my mech the last time. Oh, there we go. And drop off this side. Again. And back to Shackleton's Peak for 10th and final one. And this is the area where I had to fix the pipe anyway.
I'm sorry, I was trying to put Hank to sleep and I heard your message come in, and now that I know you're okay, I'm feeling a little bit ridiculous right now. Glad you're back on the grid, whatever that means. I love you. Catch up soon.
Well, I know that's where she wants me to go. Yeah, that's what I thought. Not gonna go there just yet.
Yeah, I'll come back to this later.
No, you really won't. Besides which, I don't need you to go up the elevator, I just need you
I'll come back to this later.
Okay, fine. You'll come back to this later. Because you got to go up to the first station where you activated that computer for the first time. So yeah.
James, thank heavens you made it in time. There's a storm heading this way within the hour, and I need you to plow right into the center of it.
Of course you do. Do I want to know why?
I need to attach sensors to your rig's winch, so time is of the essence. I'll explain while you're on your way to the top of Shack's Peak.
And that's why he wanted to wait until later.
All right then, get in your rig. I'll fill you in as we go. All right, you should see coordinates on your HUD based on where I expect the eye of the storm. Get moving.
So what's the skinny, Doc? Since when are we storm chasers?
Since I heard every crewman at Corona's buzzing about the big quest for pure T energy. While that fool Kenny is playing mad scientist with the A-grid, he's utterly failed to see the storm patterns for the clue they are. If Braddock had just bought me some more time with Nevik, I'd have been able to prove there's low impurity T energy within the storms, and lots of it. If storm is even the right word for them. The storms don't fit any natural weather pattern I've seen. They come and go so quickly, with none of the wind signature you'd expect of an Emperor-class atmospheric disturbance. It's as if they somehow have a trajectory.
They do seem to come out of nowhere.
No, James, just the opposite.
Oh, Doc, you may be blowing my mind a little here.
A perennial danger. But with your help, it's time to stop guessing and start hoarding data. Those custom sensors I installed on your winch are going to run a host of tests to help us figure out precisely what we're dealing with once and for all. With a little luck, we'll find some way to help Corona stay standing in the process.
All right. Not like it'll be the craziest thing I do today.
Nor like it's been the craziest thing you've done in the last, I don't know, couple of months of game time. Okay, I think this is where... Give me a second to check my notes. And I apologize for anyone that may be a little bit annoyed by how I keep going back to my notes, but, you know, I didn't memorize my notes before starting this. And excuse me again, a certain cat wants to be let out. Be right back. Okay, back again. I know at some point someone is going to say, "Oh, you should keep it outside. It's, you should keep your cat inside." Well, first of all, some of you people already know, but someone in the future might be watching this and wonder about it. First of all, it was a feral to begin with, so it's only semi-domesticated. Second of all, whoever owned it before I did had it declawed, so even if it could use the litter box, it actually hurts its paws to try to cover it up. So what am I supposed to do? Let it poop in the house and try to cover it up with my bath towels, which is what it did the last time? So yeah, I let it out. Now, surprisingly, I am not going to activate that console just yet. And there is some fighting I have to do. But that's okay, it'll be more TE for me to buy stuff with. Wow, that sent me flying. And again. Fortunately, it can't follow me down here. Which is why I'm not going down there. Okay, another quick check of the map, the local map. And of course I'm off the map, but I can still get some idea of which way I'm going. And I was right. Let's back up. 10. And now we can proceed as normal.
Heavy cargo successfully docked.
What? Oh, come on. Oh, right. You right on top.
Attention, heavy cargo tram is docked and ready.
Oh, goody. I'm about to die. Because I didn't do the right thing the first time. If I could figure out where I needed to use the drill on. I supposed to hit the damn thing with the drill? See where I'm supposed to drill. I just can't. It's like I get occasional flashes of red when I know I'm hitting it, but where am I hitting it? It's kind of hard to aim at something when you don't know where it is. Oh, great. Okay, be right back. Lost Planet crashed on me. And yes, it is the tail that you're drilling in. not blocking. Go away. You don't actually manage to kill this thing. You just... This should have been over a long time ago, by the way. The problem is, I think I'm giving it time to rest too. Great. 10 minutes of time wasted to death. And you have to fight it this way. You can't get out. That's what I was doing wrong. I wasn't lifting its tail out of the way. Now what am I supposed to do? Hold on a second. Come on. Oh, okay. Don't know why I didn't. Kept trying to drill him when I should have been throwing the grapple at him. another one of you. Or the same one of them.
Okay, Doc, I'm in position. And looks like I'm right on time.
Fire your winch at the tower and give it some time to collect the data. Your rig's going to act like a grounded relay for lightning. Don't worry, you should be safe.
It's the should be part that bothers me, Doc.
Doc, we got company. Flyers. And they're swatting at the winch like a cat toy.
That's no good, James. You've got to keep the sensors safe until they finish.
Can't do much from in here. Seems calm enough on the ground, though. Eye of the storm, right? Wish me luck.
Good luck. Don't fly off.
There's something strange about these Acrid. They're different from the others I've seen. Different hue. Brighter, maybe.
Well, don't forget to use your DNA tagger on them. They could be part of this puzzle, too. James, we've got what we need and then some. Get back in your rig and get out of there.
With pleasure.
Can't believe I wasted so much time on that fight when it was so simple. Just lift the tail out of the way and drill. And then the flyers. And again, this is not a case of game mechanics, it's just a case of...
Is docked and ready.
It's a case of the wrong tactics. Now, she wants me to go back to her. I'm going to go back to the Forgotten one more time and turn in those 2 quests that I spent all this time doing. Thought so.
It appears they have given up on finding the female pilot. A replacement has arrived, and he has already made several rescues of his crewmates. I believe he will be worth keeping an eye on. Perhaps he will respond to the clues better than she did. I wonder what became of her.
I guess it wants me to deliver this. Let's see. Seriously? Return him? That was the guy, and it won't let me into his chamber. You know what? No. I'm gonna save that for going back to base and, fine. I guess it doesn't want me to turn these in until after I've gone to her. Or I may have passed a point of no return where I can't turn in these side quests, which would be annoying. Okay, well, if that's the way it wants to be about it. I just realized he's got that hula girl on his dash. I wonder if Mira was sitting on that when she was in there, or if they moved it.
James, come look at the contaminant readings. They're practically non-existent. This may be the purest reading we've ever seen. The prize Coronis is looking for is in the very thing trying to knock them down a crevasse.
You're telling me these storms are somehow powered by the purest T energy on the planet? You sure that's good news?
Good or bad remains to be seen. But if we find where the storms are coming from...
Maybe we find the mother lode of pure T energy. And while Nevek uses it to solve the energy crisis on Earth, we get rich and get home.
Sure. And also lay eyes on one of the rarest, most mysterious wonders of the universe. If you're into that sort of thing.
Yeah, totally. That too.
I'll take some time to fully parse all the data we just took in. I'll let you know what comes of it. Meanwhile, I hate to send you off empty-handed.
But you're going to send me off empty-handed.
Gale here. I got that part repaired for you if you want to come pick it up now. It was a bitch.
Oh, that's right. I gotta go back there anyway to pick up that purifier and take it back to the Forgotten. So, maybe when I do that, I can turn in those other 2 side quests. I forgot about that. Although one of those 2 side quests is not currently showing in my list. You guys okay out there? The chat's been awfully quiet.
I'm Narissa Rock.
And I'm Arthur Beagle. You're listening to GPR, Galactic Public Radio, broadcasting and podcasting around the solar system, thanks to the generous support of Neo Venus Construction and listeners like you.
On tonight's broadcast,
yeah, I thought
we'll
so.
Look back at the Kettleman mining colony 30 years after the depletion.
Quarterly energy figures are out. Is the crisis worsening?
And austerity
Not a
riots
problem.
continue to spread.
I just wanted to be
protesters
sure
are
that you
demanding
hadn't
now.
lost your connection.
All this and more on tonight's All in All.
Guys, we have a scheduled command with aft engine panel for hoisting up to Delta Station for expansion later this week. So watch for falling ice along glide paths 12 and 6.
I've got to talk to him first. Okay.
Here you go, dude. Thanks for helping me keep my ancient water purifier controller skills sharp. Busting out the welding goggles.
I have 1. I need 3 more.
Doodles.
Thankfully, I have 11,000 T energy, so I can come over here and buy some more components.
Welcome back.
I also have all of his upgrades except for the disc grenades.
Gil got you rummaging around for scrap, huh? See you later, Jim.
Sweet. Let's do this thing. Sure, I can bolster the hole a little further. Harder's better, right?
And then hardened hull 100%. But that's going to take 5 more components to get.
Till next time, boss.
But hey, 75% more hit points, worth it. Actually, now that I think about it, I might actually want to go as far as to check the barracks and the science labs while I'm here. See if there's any more new side quests that they've got to offer. Okay, let's go into the lab. Really wish I had another 102 TE, because then I could buy the disc grenades. Not like I really need them.
Processing. Stand by.
Have one of those open on the table, huh? Well, no new dialogue from any of these guys. Another audio log.
The president received a hostile reception during his speech on Tuesday, his first since the debt crisis developed 2 years ago due to the rising cost of fuel. Thousands took to the streets, protesting the severe austerity measures enforced in exchange for multi-billion-dollar bailouts. The demonstrations proceeded despite the deployment of more than 6,000 police officers to lock down the Capitol. And despite the president's attempts to placate protesters with promises of further alternative fuel research, analysts predict the new austerity measures will drag the recession into a third year. Reporting for IVR, this is Suzanne Lee.
Well, that last batch of samples was as fruitless as the first. Maybe more fruitless, if that's possible. But I can only drown my sorrows in more science. Let's try another breed.
6 Gunro. Well, before I leave, let's see if there's any other dialogue. I don't know if I'm going to try for the 6 Gunro one, but the only reason I would do it is for the 2,000 credits and the custom ammo, which I think would be for the hunting rifle, more than likely. Need to dehydrate. continuing on. On the plus side, I think I'm getting better at remembering to go live when I start a stream, and remembering to turn my microphone back on when I turn it off. If I really wanted to, I could cheat on credits to get all the upgrades now, but you don't need to do that.
Sorry, Hud.
Now then, back out to the killing fields.
And he says, without a trace of irony, "Oh, you must be the weather girl."
Oh.
So I'm staring daggers. He knows he stepped in it, but he's too daft to figure out why. "Oh, sorry, weather woman?" Finally, I say, "Well, my doctorate's in atmospheric sciences, so yeah, I'm the bleeding weather girl, thanks." I'm dry, poor me.
More stompy feet. I wonder if my side quest that was missing is back. No, it doesn't seem to be. Might have to turn this back into her first.
Jim, you're back.
Yeah, well, I was in the neighborhood. Just thought I'd drop by this widget you asked for.
The water purifier controller. You found a replacement?
More of a refurbishment job. That'll do the trick.
Thank you, Jim. I have something for you as well. Answers. Your man, Braddock. There is information on this drive concerning his father. I found it during my explorations of the old bases. You might find it enlightening. Do with it what you will.
What do you do now, LaRoche? What, no hug?
The men know there's something wrong. It's like they can smell the dishonesty. I don't know how much longer I can keep this up.
Lying to people that trust you ain't supposed to come naturally. Here's hoping we're getting closer to the truth.
Class 5 infestation in progress.
The Acrid are going crazy. We're not equipped to deal with
this level of aggression.
Please, are you out
There's
there?
been no word from
Neovenus,
command.
for the love of God, is anyone out there listening? Sarah, get the boy.
What's happening out there?
You have to go now. Leave everything else. Just grab the boy and come with me.
I wasn't born here?
Shit before they kill us
You
all.
never say.
Sir, if we hold out a
I
little
never
longer,
knew.
more people could... General, the evacuation
You
protocol...
listen to me. I'm getting my son out of here. And I'm going blast off now, then nobody will survive. Off.
The ship is leaving!
Great job. Go into the
They're
light.
leaving us behind!
What are we supposed to do now?
He left them there. He abandoned the whole colony. To save me. All those people.
Sure, he did what he thought he had to save his family.
He had a duty, Jim, to those people. Dead, every one of them. No chance. No hope. No survivors.
No, listen. I have to tell you something. There were...
Sir, sorry to interrupt, but we have an emergency. Sir, it's urgent. Please respond.
I'll take care of it, boss.
Jim, come in. The king crab acrid that has been terrorizing the area for months has been spotted in the North Plains. He is public enemy number 1. Is that clear? Exterminate on sight. I am authorized to credit you maximum bounty for this kill.
Roger that. I'll put my hunting cap on.
Jim, any reason Mr. Braddock isn't responding to my calls? Is everything all right?
He's fine, Jay. Just dealing with some bad news. Give him some breathing room.
Benedetti, your turn to clean out the ice from the drainage culvert. Stop hiding.
Yeah, I must have passed the point of no return with those other side missions. Because I can't seem to turn them in. Oh, look, who wants to come back in? Be right back. Okay.
I don't think this is right.
Well, as far as the side quests go, I think I probably locked myself into the end game when I went on ahead and started Sarah's quest. Cannot travel mid-mission. Okay, great. Well, it's not like you have to do those side quests anyway. It's just, you know, extra stuff for your, in this case, a couple of upgrades to your person. Like, for instance, if you had been able, or if I had been able to turn in the one for, if I had been able to turn in the one with those mementos, that would have doubled my personal regeneration rate when I'm on foot. you actually track the right mission.
Tough little bastards.
See what that did.
Pissed something big off. Something really big. Objectives. Return to the utility rig. Yeah, you think?
Let's see how tough you are.
Very. Does remind me of quite Can I re-enter my rig? I'd like to return to my rig, please. shit.
Corona's actual. You copy? The king is dead.
Attaboy, Jim. We are well rid of that particular menace. Somehow I knew you would be the one to collect that bounty. I'll let Braddock know.
Hey, LaRoche, you got beat by that? It wasn't so tough.
Is it an award you want? C'est toi le roi, hein?
Listen, they're still after us. I should have known they'd never quit.
Stop. Stop. Don't worry about them. Just keep on talking, all right? You started this story. You better finish it.
Yes, all right. Where was I?
You nearly told Braddock about the survivors.
Yes. I nearly did. But I knew it wasn't my secret to share. Though I believed I had seen Braddock's heart that day. That for all his compromises and collaborations, he would never let any harm come to the survivors of the first colony. I had started to think of the first colony survivors as my people, just as I did the Corona's crew. I'd left one family on Earth just to find two more here. I was trying to be loyal to everyone that deserved it. Keeping secrets within secrets. But deep down I knew the situation couldn't stand. It was time to put my cards on the table. To get Soichi and Braddock together, in hopes they could forget the past, and finally heal by helping one another. I didn't know it was already in motion. I didn't know it was already too late.
Jim, dude, did you know Nevik was coming?
What are you talking about? Nevik?
Yeah, like troops, paramilitary mercenaries. There's a military cruiser docked to the base. There's men with guns everywhere. Major bad vibes. I can't even tell you.
Where's Braddock?
He's behind closed doors with the guy who seems to be in charge. Don't even get me started on him. I think I heard him asking about you. I didn't know whether to tell you to come in or warn you to stay away.
Well, I'm already here.
Is that your contraption out there? How come no weapons on it? What are you, some kind of pacifist?
We're going around in circles. I'm here now. We're investigating, and we'll reassess the situation once all the facts are in hand. Ah, Peyton, is it? Thank you for coming. Mr. Braddock, if we could have the room.
Pardon me, but this is his office.
Jim, don't. Don't make waves. Not now.
Looks like you got everyone good and freaked out. That's why you're here?
I can see why you're so well respected around here. A natural leader. I am here, you could say, to provide perspective.
You mean Nevik's perspective?
Well, considering the resources we've expended to make this effort possible, one could say that that is the perspective.
I don't work for Nevik.
Indeed. But you take the credits Nevik pays you, so perhaps I can prevail upon you to hear me out. I'm sure that you'll come to realize I'm not here to dismantle Braddock's operation, but to make sure that it counts for something. Why are you here? Your family, correct? I understand that motivation better than you think. So, tell me, Peyton, is there some other priority? Some new agenda that you place ahead of your family's safety? Something more important to you now than ever seeing them again? Of course not. Let me tell you why I'm here. I'm here for the human race. Not just for my son's future, but for all the children of Earth to escape extinction. And there is nothing and no one that I will allow to get in my way. That's all. The Green, have we located that Dr. Roman yet?
Well, my first stop down here is to get the last upgrade for the...
You looking for something specific?
As much as I'd love to have those disc grenades...
Gail got you rummaging around for scrap, huh? See yous around.
Hey, those Nevigoons just dropped off a box of parts for your rig. Something about charging a drained battery, like those big Zeus numbers on the fueling depots. Alright, I think we go claw arm with this one. Wire up the fingers, make them into jumper clamps. Yeah, that could work. And then I cranked it to the nines with some primo booster packs. I lifted off some old T190s. Pack rat power for the win, right? So check it. Your claw arm is juiced. Pump it and you can charge batteries in a flash. Got a feeling it would charbroil an acrid in a few seconds too. But you let me know, okay?
Above and beyond as always, kid.
Oh, and I'm calling it the shock jumper. Now get out there and shock jump some things. I want the Roche begging for one. So I can tell him to stuff it.
It's not the only thing it's about to be upgraded with.
Busting out the welding goggles. You can never have too much hull shielding, right? Actually, Doodles.
And that should be...
Really cramps my style with those mercs everywhere. If they don't clear out soon, I might have to strike out to make my fortune. Build a cabin out by Shack's Peak, settle down.
Every single
maybe build
rig
myself
upgrade.
A nice robot girl, one with freckles.
There's 4 weapons I don't own. One of those would be the disc grenades, and then 2 of them at least would be the additional weapons at the Forgotten Camp. Okay. Ah, there they go. So I've got 3 T-posts that are full, which I can go do. I can return the mementos to Soichi and tag the... and I've got the Albino Tarkus, so I should be able to turn that in. Alright, let's go. Surprisingly, I'm not going to shot jump the fuel depot elevator yet. Don't know why. Yes, I do. But this section always reminds me of Mass Effect 2, where you're going in and rescuing the Rachni Queen because of all the eggs on the ground. Last of my ammo for the assault rifle. Not even a full clip. Of course, granted, I did spend quite a lot of energy, a lot of shots, blowing up eggs. But that's okay. That's what this chest right here is for. Still not going to reactivate the fuel depot just yet. Because I still have 2 T-energy siphons to collect and 2 side quests to turn in for the Forgotten. Taggart Den T-post. Really hoping that big sucker I fought off over there didn't have any kids. not entirely sure where the Tagant Den is. Let me look that up real quick. Might skip that for now because I'm already here in Pickett's Folly, and turning in those other 2 side quests is right over here. It just made me delay turning them in until after a certain point in the game. Well, I say that it will let me turn them in. Oh, hey. Some extra T energy. Now then. Oh, right. I was going to the wrong damn place. His place is up here.
You ready to trade in some albino Tarka DNA?
Luck shot.
Looking to improve your luck, are you?
Quick fingers, reload speed is increased.
There are techniques for quickening your reflexes.
Thermalized suit,
Naturally.
double my health
Who doesn't want
regeneration.
to recover from wounds faster? Those adjustments I've made to your suit should help your healing considerably. I've taught you all I know. Go forth into the world, armed with the knowledge I have given you.
Go forth into the world, armed with the pretentiousness I have given you. Seriously, are all the scientists in this game, except for what's-her-name, just, pretentious snobs? Let's see, there's that. Where is... down here, probably. Or in the greenhouse again. I don't want to jumpstart the elevator, I want to return mementos to Suichi. Yeah, he's probably up in his greenhouse again. Now if I could just remember where that was.
Hello, Jim. I want to thank you personally for all the help you've given us. To find in a stranger such nobility and fortitude is no small blessing. Of course, I've had to adjust my lesson plans to answer questions about where you come from. Perhaps when you're not too busy, you can speak to my class?
Someone.
Jim, I should have mentioned, you probably shouldn't repeat to anyone what I said about T-energy keeping you young and strong. Mankind's got a pretty irrational history when it comes to seeking the fountain of youth.
True.
Can you imagine rumors spreading around the galaxy that it was here on EDN-3?
Okay, so... I wish it would mark points on the map, too. Like, you know, go here to get to Soichi. Don't go there to get to Soichi. That door's permanently shut. The only thing I can think of is that it's... Yeah, I think I'm on the right track here. I think it's up above... Yeah. And sure enough, he's here.
These 4 mementos give me the closure I seek. At the last, may they rest. I am in your debt.
Upgraded with enhanced vitality. So my health has been increased and my rate of regeneration has been increased. And I get a reticle when blind firing. And there's the pig and the grenade launcher, but I don't have anywhere near enough money for that. Mostly because I had to spend a lot of money on upgrades for the rig. And I don't really use those weapons anyway. But, if I'm not mistaken, if I look at... Yeah, at least one of those is the disc. Yep. I now have all player upgrades, all rig upgrades, all the weapons but 4. Most of the acrid except for 4. I'm short on text logs and audio logs. There's like 10 more audio logs and a couple more text logs that I haven't found, but I'm not going to worry about that. matter of fact, the only thing I might do is go back to the hangar and pick up those disc grenades I've been after, and then go proceed on the end game. Or at least proceed. Come on. Up. Thank you.
Battle Con rep at 0800.
Welcome back. See now, that's how I know you're a connoisseur. Thanks, Jim. You keep fighting a good fight.
The frag grenades do more damage, but the disc grenades have a longer range. And you can see on his belt the different shape too. Out to Bailey's Crossing. Right? No, out to White Canyon Junction. So why was it marking Bailey's Crossing unless it's related to one of the other side quests?
Damn, this thing looks like a charm.
Yeah, okay, so somehow I'm supposed to get that down here. go. I got their DNA.
That wasn't so hard. Now I'm cooking. Now we should be back in business.
James, you there? I believe I've made a breakthrough on the source of the storms. Come see me at your earliest.
Okay, let's stomp around back to the quick travel spot. And she's in Shackleton's Peak, if I remember correctly. Now, see, a suspicious person would say Nevik has probably got a tracking device on Jim's
James, we're on the right track.
rig.
I can smell it. I've triangulated
Because they are
the
trying to
approach
find
vectors
her.
of dozens of storms, and I think I've narrowed down their likely direction of origin. And we're right about those storm acrid. There's every indication they're carriers of the pure stuff as well.
Sure. But look, Doc, I gotta tell you. Braddock's out at Coronis. Nevik paramilitary pulled rank, benched him. The new commandant is bad news. I don't know how much he knows, but he's looking for you. I think you should clear out. I know a place you'll be safe.
James, you're being a little dramatic. We're close to the ultimate jackpot. With this knowledge, we could hold all the cards, do you see? Please trust me on this. I've been dealing with Nevik nonsense for years. There's no better protection than having something they want, something that you can bargain with. I'll watch my back, I promise. Now listen, I cooked up some subterrestrial resonance samplers.
Okay, well, let's stomp over to Pickett's Folly. Which, as it turns out, is right there, which is why it wasn't on my fast travel list. Okay.
Bonnie, I'm getting pretty close to where the signal has settled down. You still reading me? Damn, I was afraid of that. Always a bitch getting any reception past Shack's Peak. I'll have to fill you in when I get back. Jim out.
Oh boy, another one of these? Okay. Wave 2. Flyers. Yes, they are. Cool. I didn't have to go find them, they found me. So I completed one side quest by virtue of doing this.
Seriously?
Yeah, but before we go off to the next, we get to go back to the lab. Yay. Thankfully, you can go straight back to the hangar main deck. Well, I'm gonna run down the halls anyway. Because it's faster than walking. Be great if I could fast travel straight to his lab, but no. You have to stop, get on the elevator, and go through, essentially go through 2 load screens to get there.
Processing. Stand by.
Not to mention sitting still through the scan.
Outstanding! You must be finding my specialty ammunition useful.
No,
that,
not particularly.
Or you just miss less.
Actually, I should talk to him a second time. Just because I'm here.
Guess what? We did it! Except, not really. That was just misdirection for the sake of levity. Hope it raised your morale, because I'm going to need more samples.
Of course you are. 10 Tarka. To answer your question, Mary, not really that much. If I don't try to get every side quest, like all these damn collection missions, which I probably won't. This is probably going to be the one. The reason I came back here was because I coincidentally finished a side quest to do it, but I wasn't actually looking for it. It just sort of happened. But if I don't focus on the side quests, there's maybe an hour left. I'm actually going to try to finish this up tonight in this stream. Because otherwise I would have to make a separate, like, 1 hour video to show it. Might have to go long, I don't know. But you know, if I do go long die, you can always just pick it up sometime by skipping straight to the 4-hour mark. It's one of the advantages to recording in 4-hour blocks. If you go long, and people have to leave after 4 hours to go to bed or whatever, they just get back to where they were. Okay, back to the main deck. Yeah. At least I've cleared out all the side quests, except for those. Except for the collection quests, pretty much. I mean, I know where I can find Tarka really easy, but then I'd have to backtrack all the way back to the science lab again. Entering blind sector, which basically means it hasn't been scouted. Yay. And I bet you there's no radio reception either. Double yay. Thank goodness for being able to... Oh no, again? Well, this is part of the plot this time. This isn't really an optional thing.
Turn it off! Stop it now! Before you kill us all!
Okay. Look, I'm sorry I drilled outside the lines or whatever. But how can I help if you won't explain it to me? What is this place?
Not a place. Nushi.
Nushi?
It's a name Saichi gave her. It means godlike Leviathan.
Source of pure T energy.
No. The whole planet is the source. She purifies and provides to those who accept without taking. She is the engine, the organ by which all things of our world are brought into harmony.
Wait, so she's a harmonizer? Some giant organic harmonizer?
It's the technology Nushi inspired has long outlived those who ever knew her secret. But you're skipping ahead.
Go back a second. When I drilled, the Acrid attacked. Like antibodies defending a host. Which you knew. You'd seen that before. The frenzy that overran the first colony.
I was a scientist for Nevik. It was I who led Nevik's drills to her flesh. I knew she was alive. Yet in my ambition and arrogance, I let them drill regardless.
Alive?
Like any living thing. She fears. She angers, she hurts. Pierce her hide, will she not bleed? Stab her heart, will she not die? She deserved to be protected. And I failed her.
There are those who believe that pure T energy could be the discovery that saves mankind. If we can find a way, as you did, to harvest it respectfully. What if Nushi could sustain the Earth? Look at the lives we could save.
You are young, Jim. You have the dreams of a soul, untouched by malice. But respectfully is not Nevik's way. They would come to her with drills, and she would defend herself. And if she did not destroy them, they would surely destroy her. They would bleed this planet dry, and leave no trace of life.
Well, to be fair, they did try that.
Above all else, Nevik must never know about Nushi.
At least I didn't have to sit there for the whole sequence this time. Now let's see. Now we can fast travel back to Shackleton's Peak and save some time. just a quick reminder before I forget, Saturday will be more Spellcaster University because you wanted it, so you're gonna get it. And if I finish this in this stream, then Monday will be, or Tuesday, excuse me. Tuesday will be that other game that I was talking about. And of course they killed her. Didn't watch her back well enough.
Declared war. We need your best hunters, preferably ones without children. This is gonna get bloody.
But what of our plan? To bring our people together to
It's too late for that, Mira. It's them or us now.
For decades, I teach my people peace. And now you would have us march to war?
Roman's research is what led me to Nushi. Now Nevek has it, and it's only a matter of time.
Your men, your Coronas crew, they'll fight alongside us, won't they?
Can't count on that. Maybe if I had time to explain who you are. But I've been lying to them so long. It's best we leave them out of it.
Suppose we succeed. They will call for reinforcements. Return with greater numbers.
Yes, that's why step one is the relay. As long as his cruiser is grounded on EDN-3, Eisenberg needs the satellite relay to broadcast off-planet. So we're gonna need to blow it up.
I can do that.
Once you turn against your masters, how do you expect to ever see your family again? You would strand yourself here?
We don't destroy the cruiser, we commandeer it. Once we break Nevek's grip, we give everyone a choice to stay or go.
And once you go, how long before Nevek returns again to look for their lost?
Before we destroy the relay, we'll hack it. Use it to send a message. Got an idea that should buy you another 50 years. The relay gambit doubles as a diversion. When Eisenberg sends troops to investigate, your forces will be ready to hijack the cruiser before they even think of returning it to orbit.
We will be ready.
Jim, I can handle the explosives, but I haven't a hacker skill.
On that part, we're gonna need a little help.
I am so in.
Really? But I haven't explained
I
it.
assumed it had something to do with the snow princess you've been hanging out with. It's cool. I saw her on your Riggs video feed. I figured you'd explain it when the time was right. Jim, I know who I trust. I trust you. Just say the word.
Gail Holden? You're a remarkable young man.
Nobody's ever called me a man before.
Probably because they thought you'd say that.
Probably true.
Busting out the welding goggles. Doodles.
Well, I don't have anything else to buy.
Is this it? Is it time to go? Is it literally go time? Because listen, man, there's no going back after this. You want to tie up any loose ends, maybe line up a few more upgrades, you better see to it before we get this party started.
The only thing that I could do at this point is continue with the samples, you know, get the side quests, and I don't really feel like doing that, or tracking down the rest of the text logs and the audio logs. Nah, let's just finish it up.
Gale. Let's saddle up. I'll bring you up to speed on the way.
So wait, this Nushi thing is where pure T energy comes from? And it heals flesh? And it somehow helped the colonists survive for 40 years?
Kid, if we pull this off, we'll have time to review the details on the way back to Earth.
Right, because then us, you and I, we're gonna hijack Eisenberg's ship and, not die.
Look, one step at a time. First, we gotta make sure they can't call for backup. And make sure Nevek never wants to return to this planet. So you better be able to hack the relay.
You sure he's up for it?
Where did she come from?
She's stealthy. You'll get used to it.
There were no adults available?
Hey, you should talk.
Not as smart. Or as loyal. Just trust me, alright?
Aww.
He'll be tested soon enough.
What you got there?
An abundance of C4.
Oh, that is so dope. Dude, she has C4. Start the dream.
Gail gets so excited by things like that.
Yeah, so... Hi, Gail. Nice to meet you. Welcome to Team Jim. My name is...
You talk strangely.
I'm asking your name, lady. Or girl, woman, person...
Mira.
Mira. Mira. Is that Spanish? I don't know what to ask someone from another planet, okay? This is new. I thought I'd start with something basic, but apparently you guys haven't worked all that out.
It would explain his Asian
Cool.
appearance.
It's only been 40 years. No hurry.
You talk very strangely.
Jim, is it me?
You're doing great, kid. Now here, when you wrangle the direct access, here's the thing to upload for broadcast. It's something I pieced together from distress calls I've been finding.
Sort of a we're all gonna die, stay away, whatever you do kind of thing?
That's the gist. Nevik didn't want to come back here at all till Braddock twisted their arm. We need to make sure it's too expensive to try a third time. If there's one thing we know Nevik will respect, it's their bottom line. And then we need to kill this channel before Eisenberg can tell them all about Nushi. They hear about a mother load of pure T energy and they'll be back no matter what. Mira, all set with the explosives?
Yes. I've identified the critical supports in the structure. Should bring it right down.
Damn it, they're here. It wasn't supposed to be guarded.
Power offline. They cut the power. We're stuck.
Then I'll get us unstuck. Take cover and sit tight.
Well, yeah, activate peak station, but... Right.
Horizon breach! Bridge inside it! Weapons free!
Just remember what they did to Bonnie.
Okay, yeah. That's just the prototype. I'll stick with the shotgun.
Target acquired!
Thank goodness for that plus 25% reload speed. Next log. Volsanaut had an undiagnosed heart condition. The thin air compounded the problem, and it became increasingly clear that something was wrong. It took almost 2 days to carry him down the mountain. The storms were unrelenting. He died quietly on March 3rd at base camp. His wife is yet to be informed. Now we can double back here and pick up the ammo. Shackleton's Peak Summit.
System malfunction. Rebooting system. System online and ready.
Good, so open the damn door. Would you like to kindly get under cover? Thank you.
Gale, Mira, reactivating the tram now.
Affirmative. I think you're supposed to say Roger. Jim does affirmative work too?
Just get up here.
Wow, grouchy. You'd think he just declared war on an interplanetary corporation. Wait, is this still on?
Jim, I threw him over the railing. He was not required, was he?
Ah, that's funny. I like jokes about killing me. Cool. I'm nervous. Are you guys nervous? God, I'm annoying at this altitude.
Take him to the relay station. Once you unlock the tram gate and retrieve your rig, I will descend on foot and cover our flank.
All right, just stay in touch and don't go too far. I want you close when it's time to plant the explosives.
Jim, we can do this, right?
Don't you worry.
Nice girl.
Yeah, I had a hunch you might think so.
You got a boyfriend, you think? Probably got a boyfriend.
Gale?
Yeah?
Maybe not the time.
Right. Focus. Okay, you're gonna need to grab your rig and orient the satellite dish.
Self-aware of how awkward he is. Guy spends too much time around machines and not enough time around people, if you ask me. Then again, I'm a guy who spends more time around computers than people, and openly declares that he likes computers more than people. See, people ask me about that.
I'll take that as my cue to hurry the hell up. Come on! Ow, stupid loading screen! Okay, hacking into the system. I haven't done this in a while, so bear with me. They're still using NevOS 9.2, which is super easy to backdoor. Just hold tight out there and make sure nobody sneaks up on me.
They are calling the tram back. We may have to find another way down. I'm working my way back up to you.
Are we looking, Gale?
Dude, I just got here. I need a little time.
Jim, Navic cruiser inbound. Think they brought their whole army to stop us.
Well, more importantly, Mary...
Wait, it is passing us. Do you see it? Where could they be going? Jim, the tram is coming back up to you. Prepare yourself.
Jim Peyton, this is Ronald Lauer. In the name of Navic, you are hereby ordered to stand down.
And return to base in my custody.
Roche, you don't need to be getting mixed up in this.
Save it, Peyton. Colonel Eisenberg told us all about what you're up to. Collaborating with a faction of snow pirates to sabotage our mission and steal the T-energy for yourself.
You believe that?
Don't try to deny it. We already found your friends. Their encampment is under siege as we speak.
The cruiser. It's headed for our home.
It's all right, Mira. Go.
For what it's worth, this upload is working, I think. But without Mira, how do we blow things up?
Maybe looking at a change in priorities.
Roche, I have no beef with you. We don't have to do this. I've seen you with my own eyes. Your secret meetings in the wilderness with them.
Braddock may not see you for what you are, but I do. Who do you think called Navic down here, huh?
Roche, you dumb son of a bitch.
Enough!
After I cut your rig to scrap.
Remember, you brought this on yourself.
Come on, Peyton. Don't make this any harder on yourself.
Open your eyes, LaRoche. They're playing you.
If you have nothing to hide, you'd surrender already.
Gale, where's his main generator?
Okay, on the 286s, it's behind his right clavicle. Go after his right shoulder.
Well, yeah, it tells me to swing the drill arm, but then it tells me to block. I can't swing the drill arm and block.
Don't make this any harder on yourself.
Open your eyes, LaRoche. They're playing you.
If you have nothing to hide, you'd surrender already.
Gale, where's his main generator?
Okay, on the 286s, it's behind his right clavicle. Go after his right shoulder. Sweet. You're making it look easy, Jim. Now hit that generator while it's exposed.
but not me. I've always known what you are.
I don't know what to say, man. You got issues.
Is this what you want, huh? Don't make me cleave your precious rig in twain. Wow. Okay, now that's practical. My rig, will you? It would still never be as ugly as yours.
Is that really what you're concerned with right now? Seriously?
Pointless. You think I'm stupid? I'll just reroute power from my backup generator. Good news. He is stupid. I saw how he routed the backup feed months ago. His trachanter hydraulics are way vulnerable to damage now.
Oh, come on!
Right. Use your witch! Shock him! Do something! You betrayed everyone present, and now the White Fox will avenge them. Dude, he just called himself the White Fox, and he meant it. That is documented. I know there's a lot happening right now, but I'm telling you, grab the roll bar and drill out the hip turbos.
Seriously?
What have you done? Right, keep your distance. Use your witch. Shock him. Do something. I'll kill you, you bearded bitch. I'll kill you.
Mercy! You were one of us once. I don't know why you hijacked me and made me help you, but I know you're not a killer, so just...
Good thinking, kid.
Just go help out your new friends, and let us go! Alright? You hear me? Come on, Macho Man. Let's call Braddock. Get you home.
And that's how Gale bought himself a reprieve. But the Forgotten back at the camp, well, they weren't so lucky.
I see Nix has been exploring the bathroom.
Mira, I'm at the camp. Come in. Mira, where are you? Oh, damn it.
And now she's just sitting there staring at me. Sitting in the bathroom doorway. But what I was saying about people, the thing I like about computers more than people is if you get tired of them, computers have an off switch.
Jim, be careful. There's soldiers all over the place. Couldn't stop them. Soichi fell back to his chambers. Find him before they do.
convenient floor.
They were on us before we could launch our attack. But we were ready, and better armed than they expected. We held the gate long enough for Patorti to lead the children to safety.
Most of the colony is falling back to the caves. The Nevik troopers are chasing them, but they'll find nothing. It's we that have to hide before they return.
Did Mira make it here?
Yeah. She was looking for her father.
They've got a sniper out there.
Archer 6!
Okay, now where? Yes, it is Luigi's chambers. I get that. Oh, there we go. I think I may be way too used to, oh. Silly me, missing the obvious grapple point. I think I may be getting way too used to Far Cry 6's ability to actually vault obstacles.
Just tell us what you were hiding here. I'm a reasonable man. But, the Green here, he's more of a shoot first, ask questions of the bereaved parent later kind of guy. Your choice, but, better to choose quickly.
Nothing! I will never yield!
I believe you.
No!
Peyton.
You're no righteous crusader, Colonel. Just a goddamn delusional murderer.
Seems we have a stalemate, Peyton. You might rethink your position if you had all the facts.
Yeah, I can't wait for the next big lie Nevek's got cooked up for us.
Hun, I only have a second. The rioting spread is not safe here anymore. Some Nevek men are here. They're gonna take Hank and me into protective custody. Just wanted you to know we're okay. Don't worry about us, sweets. Love you.
You wouldn't. Which is it, Peyton? Tell me again what you think I am.
We are taking Jim Peyton into custody, having found him in collaboration with a faction of snow pirates seeking to undermine Nevek operations.
Prepare them for interrogation.
Start again. From the beginning.
Lead this planet tribes.
Not be afraid. She deserves to know the truth. What's wrong with her?
I hate lying to them, Jim. The word is we just won't trust me. Never knows. Which?
Let me guess. It's made you gassy?
It uses the thermal energy itself as a resonator, which should make it especially effective on groups. Just need to finish mapping the frequencies. It's delicate work, fraught with peril, but with time I expect great results.
Interesting work, Dr. Kovac. But I don't imagine it'll take as long as that.
No, don't!
Interesting work indeed.
That girl they're holding in my office. She's part of the lost colony, isn't she? There are survivors after all. All this time. Innocent souls stranded here so that I could live. And you kept this from me? You lied to me to protect them from harm.
I did. I'm sorry.
This is entirely premature. Whatever the nature of this Nushi entity, we need more time to study it. These notes from Dr. Roman are fine a start, but when may I speak with her?
I'm afraid she's KIA, Doctor. Deceased.
Deceased? But that undermines her productivity almost completely.
Almost completely?
That's a highly questionable personnel decision.
No one is bigger than the mission. Something you would all do well to remember.
What the hell's that beeping?
Jim, it's Braddock. Say nothing. There's not a lot of time, so listen carefully. They've had you on sodium varibarbital, but you should be coming out of the fog by now. It's a narcosynthetic twilight serum Nevek uses for interrogation. I don't know what you told Eisenberg, but assume you have no secrets left. Now I'm gonna get you out of there, but you have to do exactly as I say. Now, in about 30 seconds...
Phil, no, I can't. They've got Grace. They've got my son. I gave myself up to protect them.
Jim, if they get their way, nobody's safe. Don't worry, I have a plan for your family. I'm not letting any more innocent blood fall on my hands. If you've ever trusted me, you have to trust me now.
What plan? Tell me.
One step at a time. First, we spring you. Stand by.
Evacuation protocol initiated.
That shouldn't happen.
Peyton, help me!
And how do you plan for him to help you? He has no gun.
Now we're getting somewhere.
Well, he has a knife now.
All right, we're clear.
Well, I thought he'd have a gun, but no. No, I don't think we're going to have to do this 10 times.
Once you're locked and loaded, make your way out to the hangar and await further instructions.
I hope to hell you know what you're doing. I must got a death wish.
Take him down! He's escaping! Take him out! Kingfisher, the prisoner is loose. Repeat, Ranch Hand is loose and on the move. Orders?
Alive is preferable. Not critical.
Okay. Well, we're out of the labs where they were holding us.
You in the hangar? Make your way to my office. That's where they're keeping your friend from the first colony. Any Coronas crew you see, tell them to spread the word. My orders are to evacuate the hangar and rendezvous up at Delta Station. It's already dangerous for them, and it's not getting any safer.
Hey, look. Jim's out.
Does this mean they cleared up that snow pirate nonsense?
Not exactly. Braddock busted me out. He's got a plan. Says you should all hightail it up to Delta Station quick and quiet. Pass it along, okay?
Hang on, Jim. You don't look like you're falling back to Delta. If we're picking a fight here, I want in.
I don't think open rebellion against trained mercenaries is the plan. Let's try to avoid a bloodbath if we can. Get everybody to Delta. I'll see you there soon.
Nobody else in here? Good. Doubt there'd be anybody in here, but you never know. Had to check.
Listen, Frenchie.
They were gonna kill me. I don't understand. After everything I did.
Yeah, you screwed up. But your family.
Yeah, I know I'm heading the wrong way. It's deliberate. See if there's anyone else out this way. No. Just the elevator, and I don't need that.
Phil, they've cut off access to this elevator. I'm gonna try the other one.
Guess I did need that one. Only problem is it doesn't tell me which floor I need to be on, so... Well, no, second floor is where the office is. And there's no one in the armory. And I seriously doubt Gale's here, too. Yeah, no. Okay, good. Just making sure the area's empty. Because I don't remember who all's still on the base. And that one's still locked down, so back to the other elevator and up to the second floor. Come on, Jim, run, not saunter. You know, that actually reminds me of something funny that happened to me at the Dallas-Fort Worth airport. I heard this message, security, wander over to gate 37. I'm like...
Jim, what the hell's going on? Who are they shooting at?
Me! Stay back. Braddock wants everyone at Delta Station.
Not till you're in the clear! You sons of bitches are gonna regret the day you crossed this crew!
Nevik abandoned their last colony and they'll do the same to us.
The crew didn't stay alive as long as they did on this rock just to roll over for these pigs.
And another one. Okay, they're just gonna keep coming.
Hello, Jim. Were you coming to save me?
Maybe a little. You okay?
Not sure. I feel strange.
Man, they drugged you. It'll pass. Listen, we need to get out of here. Can you run?
I don't know.
What'd they give her?
Sodium, something bad. Can you watch her?
Sure thing, kid. Go do what you gotta do.
Thanks, Birdie. Get yourself to Delta Station as soon as you can. Phil, she's free. What now? It's pandemonium over here.
Your rig. We need it for what's next.
Still a lot of bogeys between me and Gertie.
Time for phase 3 then. Mayday, mayday, mayday. Corona's vessel is under attack by snow pirates. All Nevik units move in now. Repeat, all Nevik troops to Corona's vessel.
Anyway, what I was saying is, they're like, security, wander over to gate 37, and I'm like, if it's really that important, shouldn't security go a little bit faster than just wandering? It took me a few seconds to realize that what they were talking about was someone with a security wand, you know, those portable metal detectors that they have.
Hopefully all of Eisenberg's men are massing on the Corona ship or on the Nevik cruiser docked to it. We've got to act fast before they smell the trap.
I don't know, boss. Even with the element of surprise, we don't have the manpower for a frontal assault.
I know, Jim. That's why we're scuttling the whole shebang. I've set charges at the key structural points, keeping the Corona stable. If it goes down, so does the cruiser. And so does Eisenberg and his whole wretched army.
Are you serious? All this effort to keep Coronas from falling into the ravine, now we're gonna knock her down on purpose?
It's the only way to save our crew and the survivors from the first colony. But first, you're gonna have to destroy the moorings.
Feels pretty crazy wrong, boss.
Listen, Jim. There's no future for Coronas. I saw the writing on the wall when Eisenberg marched in that so-called snow pirate girl right in front of our crew. After all the lives they've been willing to sacrifice to keep their secrets, what's that tell you? My men mean nothing to them. Just more witnesses to erase. If I can't give you anything else, I owe you a fighting chance.
That's true.
Alright, it's done. That's all of them.
Good work, Jim. Now take the elevator up to Delta. Make sure everyone's safe.
Wait, aren't you at Delta too? I'll see you there, Phil. Right?
Jim, don't blame yourself for any of this. You were right to hide them from me. I couldn't have protected them. I couldn't even protect Bonnie. So much loss I can never undo. But I can do something.
What are you talking about, boss? Just meet me at Delta. We'll work everything out. Phil? Braddock, do you copy? Boss, what's going on? Braddock, where are you?
Another thing I'm grateful for.
Right where I need to be, Jim.
Braddock, what's that mean?
Kingfisher, squad's convened Corona side on your order. Nobody's here.
What? I did not give that order. Get out of there. Do you hear me? Get the hell out!
Forgive me.
sure is. Haven't seen that whole movie, bits and pieces of it.
Where's Braddock? Where's the old man? He went down with the ship. What? Why? It was a ruse. He lured them in. The Nevek troops, they're all gone. He saved us. Damn it, Braddock, why did you do that? You had to lie to me just one last time. How the hell are you gonna take care of my family now?
Jim?
Gracie.
Surprise!
Coincidentally, Dyruger, if you're still watching at this point, which you're probably not, but if you watch this later,
Braddock.
Congratulations.
He called in every last
you can
minute
actually
to
say you were
Eisenberg.
wrong.
Gave her a choice. She insisted on coming here. I just had to be there to intercept the drop. Nice to see a plan work out for once.
Where's their little boy?
The snow cat's still groggy from the cry of sleep.
God, he's not even gonna recognize me. Look, Gracie, you know this place ain't safe. You shouldn't be here.
Shh. We're together now. We're gonna stay that way. You got it? Whatever comes, we're facing it together. No regrets.
There's so much to tell you. Peyton! Peyton! Doc, hang on.
Colonel Eisenberg is still at large. He knows all about Nushi. He's going there now. He's got a military rig and my revised prototype.
Wait, the Akrid go berserk device? Well, that can't be good.
He thinks he can use it to control Akrid, resonating his signal through Nushi, influencing Akrid all over the planet.
But that's crazy, isn't it?
He won't be able to use all the frequencies at first, but through trial and error, I expect he'll figure out at least enough to kill us all. I'm gonna pass out now.
Gale, Mirror, get back to that satellite relay and blow it to hell.
Are you serious?
This place is ours to protect now. If I can't stop Eisenberg, calling for backup is gonna be his first move. Go, now!
Home sweet home. Come back to me.
Always.
At any rate, what I was saying is one thing I'm grateful for is that YouTube has outgrown the limitations they used to have like 12 years ago.
Peyton? I know it's you out there. You can't think you have the element of surprise lumbering around in that thing. What do you call it, girly?
I know what you're trying to do, Colonel. It'll never work.
Your very presence here proves you know that's not true.
Wow.
Anyway, let me put it this way. If they still had the old limitations, how many episodes do you think Mad Max would have taken? Remember, you were limited to 10 minutes per video. Oh, walking through the inside of a giant living
Too late,
bug.
Peyton. I've reached the heart of this creature. You're just in time for a demonstration.
I think we're gonna have to leave the rig behind for now.
Now on foot, crawling through a giant living creature. Reminds me of some of the stuff in Gears of War, actually. Wait, there's something else? Oh.
The more time I have to work with this device Dr. Kovacs cooked up, the more I see its potential. Did you ever stop and listen to him explain his work? He used the T-energy itself as a resonator. And as you yourself told me, this Nushi may be the ultimate source of pure thermal energy. Sounds to me like the perfect antenna. Let's see. I believe if I do this...
Shit. At any rate, I was saying it reminds me of some of the things in Gears of War, like,
I think we're gonna have to leave the rig behind for now.
The more time I have to work with this device Dr. Kovacs cooked up, the more I see its potential. Did you ever stop and listen to him explain his work? He used the T-energy itself as a resonator. As you yourself told me, this Nushi may be the ultimate source of pure thermal energy. Sounds to me like the perfect antenna. Let's see. I believe if I do this... But in Gears of War,
there was that one scene where your entire crew was basically inside the body of a giant worm. And so, like, you're cutting through blood vessels and stuff.
I'd say they take orders pretty nicely. Where are you, Peyton? You're missing all the fun.
At least this is slightly less squishy than the inside of that giant worm. One of these days I could do the God of War games, you know, the ones that made it to the PC at any rate. Because all of those are on Game Pass, and they're not going to leave Game Pass anytime soon, because the studio that made them became part of Microsoft. Kind of like how the Age of Empires games are never going to leave Game Pass.
Murdered my entire squad in an act of depraved terrorism. You took my men, my ship, my base. All I've got is my wits, my vital suit, this device, and now control of the A-crib. You took my army. I'll summon a new one.
No, you won't.
This is your last chance to come to your senses.
Get what, a claw? A drill? A welder? I've got rockets, I've got chain guns.
This won't even be a fight.
I'll admit, this doesn't exactly seem like a level playing field.
Good. Then I suggest you stand down if you want to see tomorrow.
All right. Just one condition.
Peyton, don't!
Do you have any idea what you've done?
Leveled the playing field.
You've just killed Earth's chance at a future.
It didn't work.
Wait.
No, she's still friends with me.
That's just beautiful. After all that, your friends are still gonna die. You failed, Peyton.
Here's the thing, Colonel. Who's she?
She's alive.
You're standing in her heart.
What are you, stalling, Peyton?
Buying time? For what?
Just not a bad idea.
You know what he's gonna do.
Looks to me like red those nerve bundles cause the antibodies. Flying, shooting antibodies.
On this desolate rock, having killed the thing that makes survival possible. You hate your own kind that much?
You ain't my kind, Colonel.
Oh, hold on. Cat wants to go out again. Okay, I'm not letting her back in tonight. That's the only way I'm going to get a sound night's sleep.
Keep him away from the rig.
Nah. Eventually she realizes... The thing is, eventually she realizes that nobody is listening to her. So she just gives up and goes off and sleeps somewhere else.
away from the rig.
Yeah, I do, but also at the same time...
That's cute, Peyton. You must realize I have an arsenal from which to choose. If you're determined to commit a meaningless suicide, do you have to take the human race with you?
Keep on John, Colonel. I'm not dead yet.
Keep him away from the rig.
Well, I would love to keep him away from the rig, but I keep getting blown away from the rig.
Dumb. Gotta repair her before she stops drilling. Dumb. Gotta repair her before she stops drilling. Away from the rig. Gotta repair her before she stops drilling.
Well, stop blowing me 5,000 feet away. That'd be nice. There we go.
I'm coming for you next, Peyton.
Keep him away from the rig.
What? No defiant quips? Starting to sink in that you're not the triumphant hero? Surely you realize Nevik will come back for me.
Don't bank on it. I think you're dead.
I think I can figure out the relay once we're done here.
Maybe. Except Mira's blown the whole thing up by now.
You're bluffing. Without the relay, you'd be stuck here yourself.
Yeah. Home sweet home.
Congratulations. You got me angry. You got some fight in you. So did your scientist friend, before I put her down.
Would you stop missing and letting him headbutt your ass? Well, so much for that. Okay. Great. I have to do the whole thing again. Seriously, Capcom, what is it with making us sit through the whole cutscene over and over and over again?
No defiant quips?
And there's no way to skip it either.
Starting to sink in that you're not the triumphant hero? Surely you realize Nevik will come back for me.
Don't bank on it. I think you're dead.
I think I can figure out the relay once we're done here.
Maybe. Except Mira's blown the whole thing up by now.
You're bluffing. Without the relay, you'd be stuck here yourself.
Yeah. Home sweet home.
Congratulations. You got me angry. You got some fight in you. So did your scientist friend, before I put her down.
can't win. I'll take you with me.
I can live with that. I crawled for what felt like days, losing more blood than a man should. Knew she was dead. I'd killed the giver of life. I didn't know if any of us could survive after that.
Jim? Jim? Honey, what happened?
Most of the remaining energy reserves they used up just healing me. Well, most of me. They were grateful. Said all debts were paid, but they didn't know the truth of what I'd done. Like Soichi before me, I dedicated myself to protecting those I'd endangered. And you know all about Gale and Mara. Together they were unstoppable. They ran with their father's work and built the first harmonizers, mimicking Nushi, purifying base T energy to sustain and extend life. Thanks to them, we survived. But without Nushi around to maintain the climate, the whole planet was vulnerable to terraforming and all the nightmares that came with it. Even our best efforts couldn't keep this world a secret forever. Harmonizer tech was just another prize to fight over. By the time a Crimson Unity landed, it was a war without end. Gale took the fight to them. I tried to keep us secret and safe. But our struggles would go on for generations. A birthright of blood for our children. And our grandchildren. I'm sorry this is the life you were born to. My fight ends today. May you live to see the end of this. Forgive me.
Please don't.
Jim, are you in here, mon ami?
Roche?
Is he, If anyone's earned peace at last, it's him. Au revoir, my oldest friend. Don't worry, you've taught her well.
All grandfather's stories were now my own. My destiny my own to shape. What if it could all be over? What if we could turn the tables and take this planet back? I have a plan.
And there you go. That is the backstory to Lost Planet. Hope you enjoyed it. I'm going to leave it here because obviously it's past 11 and way past my bedtime. So, like I said, Saturday will be more Spellcaster University, and next Tuesday is going to be that other game that I was talking about. So, have a great evening. And don't forget, if you're new to the channel and want to support what I do, don't forget to like and subscribe. Have a great rest of your day.